Welcome back to Alan Wake 2. Apparently the internet will blow up if Oblivion Remastered doesn't drop at noon today. Why is it dropping at noon today specifically? Did someone promise something? Alan! Alright, can anyone remember why we're here? Pre-show ritual. Let's look at the... Summon the devil. I don't... Follow the devil's trail. Well, we found where it went to, but I couldn't work out. Oh, do you fucking mind? Oh. Ah! Hey, Linksy, welcome in, Raiders. How are you all doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Good timing. How was your stream, Linksy? How did it go? How was Street Fighter? Did you kick everyone's butts? Welcome in. For anyone that doesn't know me, my name is Fee. I'm a variety streamer from Australia. My pronouns are they, Faye, and we are playing Alan Wake 2. I don't know what to do, though. Pre-show ritual. So I found the devil, but I can't get to him, and I don't know what I've done wrong. I'm sorry for everyone, this is a horror game. There are horror themes, horror elements, clearly some blood and dead bodies, just as a, I don't know how many heads ups I can give about this. It's a horror game. I can't get in the door because there's a dead body here. I can't just beam it away. I don't know if I can change the thing from back here. Can I plotboard it? What happens if I go back to here? Okay. I'm in this scene. This is so annoying. This is where I have to get to, 108. But I can't get into the room. See in the thing. What it? Alan Wake would be going better if I could. Oh my god, there is thunder and lightning here. So this is the map. Oh, the map. I'll make sure nothing's going to kill me. The map where we are here is this straight line. I thought maybe I could go upstairs and back down, but I can't get to. Is this door? Oh. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, ay. Sorry. Computer is going and had trouble connecting to the stream. Oh no, is it working now for you? See, the staircase is here. What is that? Nothing. Okay. The thunder and lightning has now closed due to water damage. So the staircase is the only other way to the second floor. It's just become, that's a lot of swirlies. Yeah, I'm just getting very confused by the whole thing because, like, I don't know where I'm meant to be and I don't know what I've missed. I'm certainly happy if anyone knows what the fuck's going on for people to gently spoiler me, or at least give me some guidance, but I've been pretty good at working out all the other things so far, but this one has just stumped me. Because I think I can get to it from above. But see this first floor bit up here? So, but I don't know how to get to here, this second floor. I must have been here because it's where the ballroom is. So how did I get to the ballroom? I've been to the ballroom. Where was it? Where was... The elevator only takes you to the roof. Which is really annoying too. That's the exit to the street. Yeah, hello. I don't know if I'm meant to read. Was that yellow? You said that right? There's like yellow here, shimmering under the... Or was it just the edge of the... It seemed like there was some yellow here, but I don't know. See, there's like a reflection. It's yellow here, but it... Oh, it's from that light over there, in there. Okay. Never mind. All right, let's go back to the pre-show ritual. There's a big storm here now. It's like raining and stuff. IRLs. All right. So before it sent me to the ballroom, how did I get to the ballroom? Yeah, Macy's having a not happy time. Ah, so I can go through 104 to get to the second floor. This one, 104. That's what that said, right? We all saw that. But how? Oh, this is a weird shortcut. Okay, I get it. I get it. Right. Yeah, there's like a solid amount of thunder and stuff going on here at the moment. Okay. So this is the second floor. I can ignore... Ah. What? That's so weird, man. So weird. Okay. Hello. Don't mind me. I'm just... Ah! Can you... Okay. So we're on the second floor. So if I go... What's this? Second floor hallway, there's something here. Go where the fucking storm outside's a little atmospheric. That's okay. It's okay. It says there's like a mystery thing in here. Some blood in here. There is a lot of blood in here. Like a lot. Oh my god, Macy. We have circled that whole thing. There's... Macy's under my desk and she just keeps randomly going past my feet. But when she does that, her tail like just slithers over my toes. Okay. All right. Where is this secret here? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So if we keep going this way, it's the room down the end on the right. Wait, that's the safe room. Oh, okay. So it's not going to do what I thought it would, but because that's going to pull me out here. Yeah, I know there's a safe spot there, but I don't want to go in there because it'll respawn everything. I'm so confused. So if I go in here, it'll take me over here, right? Which is not going to get me to here. How do I get to room 108? Echo. Is it something to do with the lights, maybe? Is that what I've missed? I'm going to fucking go back in here. We are going to Google it because I'm confused, my friends. What are we doing? Alan Wake to room 108. The deer hunting. See the deer head. What? What? Make a pit stop back in Bright Falls. Oh man, no. That's physically impossible. Oh, that's a different room 108. That's not this. Investigate. It's a YouTube video. I don't want YouTube. Ocean view. But how do I get to that? Something will definitely open up. But yeah, apparently there's a deer. But that's a different fucking hotel. That's not this. There's like apparently a room 108 at the Elderwood Palace Lodge, but that's entirely different to this. This room 108 was the one I was looking for, right? Yeah, room 108. Final scene. Room 665. There's no pre-show ritual. I can't switch that. So room 108, pre-show ritual. I don't have any. What you need to do is go to the entrance where you can slot into another scene and change it to the devil and make a staircase appear. Climb up and you'll get a new echo. All right, so we need to go back to the entrance. Besties, I really... I'm just Where are you? I can't hear a bad guy. Okay. Entrance hall. Okay, so let's go back to the entrance. This is the entrance. So from the entrance, we can use the devil. I just kept getting all these articles about how to use the fucking deer heads to do something completely unrelated. Oh, shit. It was making me cranky, but we're okay now. Hang on, what's this? That's the save frame. I am not a fan of them just spawning out of fucking... Oh, no. Oh, you're not... Yeah. Oh, fuck me. I don't like these ones because they're glitchy. They like glitch towards you. Okay. All right. A lot of dead cultists here, but it's fine. This is fine. I'm sure it's all fine. Everything is fine. Everything is awesome. Where are we going? You lose. I did not. There's a thing up there. Where does it connect to? How far up do I need to get to find where it connects to? It's warming at me. Excuse me, dead bodies. I'm busy. Yeah, but where's the... So with these like little orby things, you line them up with like a shadow. But if you can't find the shadow, there's nothing for it to align with. Oh, there it is. Okay. You've got to like make an eclipse out of it. So we line that up with that. Oh. I think I needed to do that down there. There we go. All right. Oh, friends, my stomach is like in my feet. Ever just know some really bad shit's about to happen. Why is it so clean over there? That's so weird that there's like this perfect clean bit here. Hey Tabby, how you doing? How was your stream? Did you get your painting done? There's no blood on this side, which is almost more suspicious. Guess where we're going, buddies? I am fine. I have been saying that this whole fucking time. The John influence is real. Running around all these things. Red means scary. Red means scary. And it sure does. This shit breaks my brain. It's like I have to remember when I'm playing Repo to not say oink all the time because I'm like, that's their thing. That's not my thing. People don't know what I'm talking about. It just becomes vocabulary, you know? All right. All right, friends. We ready for some fucked up shit? Hi, Macy. Yeah. Oh, Ellen, you're so smart. Is that door about to slam? Is something gonna happen? Oh. Oh. Murder. Wow. Keep your butt. Oh my god, it wasn't. It's gonna be his wife. I don't know what I'm doing. Are we going down the stairs? Where was the staircase? It's okay. You're good, Alan. Oh. I don't We don't think there's game sound? Oh, shit. Oh my god, have I played this whole thing with no fucking game sound? Oh my god. Oh, we're gonna fight. I am so sorry. Thank you so much for letting me know. Oh my god. Where are you, BB Audio? Fucking bullshit. I wonder if that means that wasn't running either. It wasn't. B. Oh. Fuck me. Okay. Yeah. So when my computer restarted, did updates, OBS must have updated and it has wiped all of my audio settings. Which I didn't fucking realize until just now. That should have fixed it. I'm so sorry. They are. That was just ridiculous. I don't know. Shit. Get away! Get away! Am I meant to turn around and run the other way when it does that? Get the fuck away from me! Alan, keep fucking running. Keep fucking running. Where's the staircase?
To hide from the dark presence.
Oh, there.
Made
Just want to admit.
I made it. The dark presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
Man, I'm so sorry, everyone. I didn't even think to check the other sound settings. Stick that in the shoebox. I don't need that with me. Okay. I don't know where that door at the back leads to. It's not listed on the... It doesn't show here. Like, there's no doors on here at all. So 108 is where we need to get to. Light shift. Okay. I can't go back out that. That's why we came in. So we have to go this way. Where am I? Good question. Where am I?
This was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
This is the entrance to the hotel. What? Oh, not this again. Okay, let's switch. Oh. This is fine.
Alan, wake.
Can you all leave me alone? Okay, we want to change this to climax.
My writing was affecting reality.
Oh, don't shut it. Drowned lady. Oh, that was where we saw Saga before. Okay. Record player? Also, again, I am sorry to any folks who have issues with flashing images and things like that. It is unfortunately an unavoidable part of the game. I do have them turned down, but... And the ocean and the owl and the deer reflected in motion his room. He will hurt her in hers. He is caught. Lost on the shore between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer reflected in motion. In his room he will hurt her, in hers he is caught. His story ends, her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Lost on the shore between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer reflected in motion. In his room he will hurt her, in hers he is caught. His story ends. Her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Obviously, that's a reference to Scratch.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Somehow, it was important.
It is a threat. I was having connection problems, but I just had my VPN on. Because there was a record in the, oh God. In the bathtub at the old folks' home.
Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are I still trapped? Yeah, the clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker? It can help us. I destroyed the Dark Presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out...
It lasted only for a moment, like 2 planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape, somehow. I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment. My study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
So you can play the second one without finishing the first one, Linksy. It's designed so you can jump in. There's some things that won't be as... We've already listened to this song, so we don't need to listen to it again. There's some things that'll make more sense, but you can genuinely play it without finishing it. The first one's only about 10 hours though, so it's not in a fancy hotel. 10 experience points. Thanks, Epic. Yeah, it's only 10 hours, so I chomped through it and it was fine. The second one's definitely, in my mind, a lot better built, but also it came 13 years later. You know, there's obviously going to be benefits to that. Yeah, that's the one that was playing when we went through the lake, which means I'm going to get another YouTube strike. But that's okay, I'll argue it again. One last time, I'll do it again. What's that flash just there? Nothing. Just glitch. Okay. What are we doing? Find the exit. No, fuck off. No one cares. Leave me alone. Makes me think I wouldn't enjoy the gameplay and I just want the story. That's honestly fair. I thought I'd struggle a lot more than I did, but they've made it so you can make Alan invincible. I don't have that turned on, but I do have infinite ammo, infinite batteries.
Tower was here again. Zane said the manuscript of Return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
Oh.
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all
Panda.
play. Shadows on the wall.
Thank you for the resub.
An echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else.
You're real good. We literally spent the first half hour of this just chatting. So we haven't been going for that long. Where am I going? Is it this building? Is that the apartment? Was this safe spot always here? I don't remember seeing it before. The dark place. There's a puddle. But I can't switch reality because I've already finished the other half of it. How are you doing? Have you had a good morning so far? We're never out of your way. Okay, let's go. All right. I think it's this building, but I don't know for sure. We'll find out when we get closer. Bloody Mr. Door. Phone's not ringing. Surely. Surely. It is. Parliament Tower. I haven't played Control. I felt like it probably wouldn't be my style of gameplay. But I did watch the big long sequence where she's running through the building and it's like everything's shifting, all the walls are moving and stuff, and it's like a giant music video. And I was very acutely aware that that entire scene would have me absolutely spewing from motion sickness. It looked really cool. Ooh!
Go to hell!
Alice. Can you get your fucking torch back out, sir? Thank you. Is this getting smaller? Let's not go the red room just yet.
I needed to get inside the manuscript.
All right, but we're gonna have a play first. I want to see what else we got going on here. Emails. Okay. Barry, my baby. I love you, Barry. Hey, Alice, I'm more a fish out of water in Hollywood than I ever was in the Pacific Northwest wilderness. These yuppies with their glow-in-the-dark teeth couldn't be more fake if they had 6 fingers. And everything's so fucking great all the time, even when it's in fact the opposite. More than once I've thrown up in my mouth during meeting with these movie exec jerks. But I gotta be here to look after Al's legacy. Everyone wants to gobble up the rights for whatever Casey books, and they have these moronic ideas of what to do with them. It's my duty to herd this horde of tanned zombies into the general direction of something resembling good taste. I'm painfully aware how deeply Al would have hated adaptations if they didn't do justice to his vision. He was a master of hating things deeply. For good reasons. I mean, that's why we loved him so much, right? Anyway, gotta hop on another video call now to talk about casting. Your pal, Barry. I love Barry. I joined a cult. Alice, you're gonna think I've been replaced by an evil double, but I joined a cult and I love it. Joking about a cult. Kind of blessed wellness retreat. Working with Al or the Andersons was tough sometimes, but these biz types are insane. My stress levels are through the roof. But then I was tipped off about the retreat. Best decision I ever made. Never felt this good. And, well, healthy. The guy who runs this place, Chester, is a goddamn miracle worker. Not a wacko in any way. I know you think I'm full of shit, but I've lost a ton of weight. You wouldn't recognize me. Chester says I'm lucky to have ended up here, that something bad would have happened if I'd stayed in New York. I believe him. I wasn't feeling great after everything that happened, especially after those FBC creepos wanted to chat with me. Enough to turn anyone into a conspiracy nut. I hope you're good over there. Come visit any time. West Coast's not as bad as I made it sound in my earlier emails. Your pal, Barry. Checking in. Hey, Alice, checking in because I haven't heard from you. Everything good back there? I've been trapped in non-stop meetings with no breaks. Open kimono. I considered peeing in a mug. And lunches be damned. How these people get a movie made when all they do is sit in meetings is beyond me. Hey, Alice, sharks are circling. They want to know what happened. They now want to turn what happened to Al into a movie or a TV show or, get this, a fucking video game. Well, also, in your case, in case you hear about this from someone else, a true crime writer named Tammy Booker is working on a book about Al. I hunted it down a publisher and told him we'll sue. Don't worry, I got you covered. Hey, Alice, just checking back in with you. Everything good with you back home? I tried to call, but I couldn't reach you. You're probably just deep in your creative process. I know how artists get when you're in the middle of projects. Everything disappears. If you call back and can't reach me, I'm doing whatever it is an executive producer's supposed to. Still a mystery. Oh, and if you want help with anything business related to your exhibition, just say the word. Oh. Good old Bazza. We love him so. Oh.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion, the shock, the guilt, fear. get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for.
Yes, he is,
He
Alice.
still checks in. Even after he moved out west.
Aw. No, don't put that away. I want my light, please.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
Scratch, though. Shadow people. Oh. Need to show you the truth. The darker the better. On all screens. So it should be on these ones facing, right? Oh. That's a bit creepy. Just a bit. Okay. I don't know if I'm supposed to watch this one or the one down here first. Doesn't seem to go in. No, that light's already flickering over here. So let's have a look at this. Part 2, the comeback. Weakness is clarity.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
Hmm. Rug back there. This one next. The search. Clarity is
There was
purpose.
something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for.
I don't know if the thunder that just rolled was in the game or in my actual IRLZs. The face on it's so creepy. Okay, we can't see an apartment now. Oh, that's a lot of TVs all of a sudden. The realization.
There's a world hidden behind ours.
No boundaries.
A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
Dark place, the art of Alan Wake. I don't know if I want to go into that because we haven't finished exploring the rest of the apartment. And I'm scared that I've like skipped something here. I don't know if I was meant to go that way. See, red bathroom, red scary.
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
You okay? The same photos that are in the thing. I don't know if there's anything else to interact with in here. Lots of photos of Scratch and stuff in here. Okay. All right. That's fine. That's all okay. We're caught up. All right. In we go. The owl looks different.
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in. Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
Told and retold. Mmm. I didn't think he'd die that easy.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript. The memory
Alright.
of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice.
Happy song. Okay. Goals. What's our goal? Right. Alright, bestie. Let's go right. Wouldn't let me while he was talking.
Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of Initiation.
I'm assuming we're not going to get a fun musical number this time. But look how everything's underwater now. Alright, let's go! Today on Dazed and Confused, Alan Wake. Still want to know who Mr. Door is. Hey, Jura, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the hydrate, stretch, and posture check.
I don't have time for this, so let's get over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors. Peeking in. Reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe
Is
you
that
don't listen
Saga's
to it.
dad?
This has gone on long enough. This and our Night Springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
Oh my god.
Next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
Saga's dad disappeared when she was little. Her mum didn't want to talk about it.
Whatever you say. Door, Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
Oh. Can you... George, please, He is Saga's dad. I'ma bet some cash on that. Alright, let's go this way. Oh. Hello? Realized I hadn't stretched in a while. It really does. Ooh! It definitely gets that. Oi! Oh. No, they just keep spawning. How many are there? Am I meant to go this way? Eek. When we die. I just walked into the same dude like 4 times. We're stuck in a loop. Oh, shit. The loop's getting smaller.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
Dumb massive mister in between. What? Look how high the water is. Can you? It's gonna start doing that anytime I spend too long in one place, isn't it? Interpretation of Many Worlds, Casper Darling. Yeah, that's a Night Springs episode. We know that. We've run into that before. It was a Night Springs episode where the professor wanted to prove that he'd made himself like immortal, and the way that he'd done it was by creating a machine where anytime he would have died, someone in a version of him in an alternate universe died instead. I don't want to go home.
Hurry, Tom. Here is the light at the end of the tunnel.
Ahti!
Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta onward, said the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Lord didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Hearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom, like you have put me. Herkele, sehän olisikin.
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Yöden Yö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear, that it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos your artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
I love Ahti. He's my favorite character in this game, since we have no Barry.
I'm looking forward to seeing Yöden Yö in the cinema. But first, I work. And the work won't end even when you do it, perkele. Ei siinä. One potato at a time. Just remember, Tom, the brave will eat the pea soup.
What? Pea soup? Okay. Thank you for the flavor dialogue. Let's move on. He is best boy. I love him most. In the basement. How do we get to the... Hello? Oh, there's a... If you try something new, you'll be rewarded for it too. Ah. No, we're in you can go, no, hang on. It's not the control building, it's like a theater. There is a control building, but not quite. Oh! Ooh. Behind the masks. All right, mini TVs. Okay, he said in the shoebox, right? That's only got my shotgun in it. What shoebox is he talking about then? Oh, in the basement. In the basement. Dun 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 dun. Dun. In the this looks very basement-y. Can I? Wait, what? No. That takes us out of the building. Should it not be in here? Hmm. What? Hang on. What was it? Find the shoebox in the basement. Well, I'm in the basement, and this is the shoebox. But the only thing in here is the gun that I put in here. Is this somehow not it? Let's take that out for a second. Just in case there's a shoebox here. Hmm. This is all basement. I think I gotta go explore a bit more. Because clearly I've missed something. I didn't explore enough? How do I get down there? It's gotta be in there somewhere, right? That's where I came down here. But how do I get down there? I put one of the light things in here. But there's no staircase. Laundry. It's a basement. Basement storage. Light shift inactive. Alice's photographs. Okay, so we've got to get to there somehow. But I don't know where that is. Because this staircase here will take me to the first floor. Oh. Nope.
I couldn't force it open.
Oh my god. So there's got to be something down here in this area that I've just not seen. But that takes me out of the building completely, and that doesn't. So I don't know where I'm meant to go. Am I meant to, like, leave the building and come... Did I go down there? Oh my gosh. I just didn't see the staircase. It's fine, everybody. Okay, let's have a waddle around in here. This definitely not ominous at all looking area with nothing but clothes. All right. Think over here? No. Oh, what's this? Definitely not. Okay. Well, I think what I need to do is this. There we go. And then it's like behind me, it's this way, but I want to know what's in here now. Ah, absolutely fucking nothing. Very Corbett show. Okay. A cow head. Oh, not the red mean scary area again. Lunchbox. We done popped on in. Is there a shoebox? Save file. Shoebox.
These were Alice's photos. I recognized the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. They were important even if I didn't know what to do with them yet.
Okay, is that all I had to find from here? That just opened the door. I think I can... Did I just trap myself? Yep. I went the wrong way. I don't know how I got there though. Where's the... How do I... Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I see you. Hello. It's alright. Go away. Go away. Oh. Properly go away, please. Oh my god. Alright. Now, I can't get out of here without getting rid of that. Then we can go back. There's a save thing down here, and that's how we got out. Okay. Don't you dare spawn on me. I do not care. Leave me alone. And then we go through here, and then we trigger that.
I'm lost in the dark, drowning. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. No way out. There's no way out. It's deeper, deeper, deeper. This is hell. I'm in hell. I died. I wish I was dead. Let me die. I just want to sleep, please. Let me sleep. I'm so tired. I just want to go home. I've written so much. I write. And I write. There's nothing left. It's all gone. I don't know how to write. All the words are gone. There's no more words. Where do they go? Did I eat words? I don't recognize these words. Who are the words moving? This is familiar. Oh, why is this familiar? I've been here before. Have I said this before? I've read this somewhere. Where am I? Who am I? Alan Wake. Wake? That's a strange name, eh? Wake? That sounds like a character's name. I write the name up? I make that name up? I don't want to be a character. I don't want to be the story. Just write me out of the story. Ram these words down your throat. Make you choke on these words. Oh, I know the words. Secret words. You can't take the words. I eat the words. These are my words. Stop using the words. The words. Cult of the word. This isn't your story. It never was your story. The story is a monster. The story will eat you alive. The darkness is coming. The darkness inside. This is my story. You're in my story. Get out of my story. You are a character in my story. You can't stop the story. This story will go on forever. There's no escape. You will never escape. You will drown here. You're stuck in a loop. You don't have a clue. You're lost. You lost the plot. I'll show you.
Jeez. Alan, my guy. You have got to get your shit together. So we need to get the fuck out of here. Alright.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
Zane at the hotel. Oh.
Inside this messy maze of blood trails I was chasing the cult through, I ran into the filmmaker, Thomas Zane, an esoteric bohemian with a hard-on for acts of cruelty performed in the name of occult nonsense. A director wants to control every aspect of the world in their films. Is a cult leader any different? Was Zane just another alias for Scratch?
Could be.
There was a rumor that Wake and Zane had been working on something together. I was going to get the truth out of Zane with whatever means necessary.
Okay, well. What if all these shadows are Alan? Like other versions of Alan that have been trying to make their way through this world.
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
Okay. Let's do it, friends. You have found an episode of Night Springs. No, we will go and look at all the Night Springs shit later. I want to finish the game first, and then we will go do all the DLC stuff. I thought I saw someone behind me in the hall.
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
Let's go, friends.
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. But then, when he finished, he took return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife. And when you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
Oh no, he killed Tom.
I told you not to try anything.
Okay. Thanks, bud.
I had to find the movie theater Poets Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
You're lost in your own company.
Is he still talking?
And cut. Oh. Now that is drama.
Where's the cinema? Exit the hotel.
Fuck? I had a million questions about Zane, but I had more pressing concerns.
Sure do, bud. Let's get out of here. Look how jaunty the music is in here. Piss off. I'm not dealing with you guys right now. Alright, let's get out of here.
I
Where
could
was
see the
the...
searchlight beams of the movie theater on the far side of the
Ah.
plaza.
Okay. Shh. Can I go this way? We're gonna try. Oh, leave me alone. You're all annoying. Who's chasing me? No one. Darkness is coming. It's over there. How do I get there? Ow! What the fuck? Oi, 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 oi. Enough. Enough. Oh, it's gotta be this way, right? No steering, no words, no control. Oi. Oh, it's cinema. Nightless night. Alright. Let me in,
The
please.
theater appeared to be closed.
I have
Maybe
a
the
gun.
ticket could still get me in.
Oh, God. Ticket.
Please enjoy the film, sir.
Thank you. Do I get popcorn?
The
Where
cinema lobby was a gateway to
is-
other realities on the
There.
silver screen. I could set a scene
Okay,
here.
I've got to go up. Could set a scene. Let's go do it.
Or more. I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This
Excuse
place had
me.
significance to the cult. There was something to use there.
Hmm.
I was missing something.
Okay. Ooh. Did it? Yeah, I know. It wants me to use the thing.
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead.
Uh-huh. Door's slightly ajar. It's gonna be a save room here, which is...
How do you run from an idea, from a thought, from a story that lives in your head? You can't escape your fears. You carry it in your mind. monsters with you. The devil back, it's in you. You're running right back to it. A loop. I have to stop. Stop running. Stop writing. I won't write another word. It's too dangerous. Only horror comes out of it. People get hurt. I would let the currents of this ocean wash me away. But what if I forget why I stopped? What if I forget I stopped it all? That is fucked up. If that happens, I'll start writing again.
Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
Writer's Journey. So we're only missing 2 things from Writer's Journey, and oh, we missed one of the echoes from draft 2, and there's still 3 billboards to find and 2 songs and 1 more Old Gods of Asgard, which may be at the end, I'm assuming. All right, we are going to take a break. There's an ad running in about 4 minutes. So it's a 2-hour mark. It's normally where I have a good break, have a good stretch. For folks watching on the YouTube VOD, this break will be about 3 seconds long. For folks in the stream, it'll be about 10 minutes or so, because I'll get up, have a waddle round, and be back on the other side of the ad break. So please bear with me, and yeah, we'll take a quick break, have a good stretch, have something to eat, have something to drink, take your meds if you need to, and I will see you all on the other side of the break. Okay, let's go. I forgot to check while I was on break how many chapters the game is, but I think we're getting close to the last one. All right, we found safe room. Anything upstairs here? Oh. Murder cases. Raining? Yeah. Okay, that's still locked, so it has to be something. Oh, hello. Oh, you thought you'd get by me. That was the wrong button. I meant to pick up ammo. We might use... We've got a bunch of these. So we may as well use one. There we go. Okay, since we've pretty much run in a circle, I'm going to go save before we go through the... Follow that. I will go watch Night last night. We're at 20 hours played of this game. Look at us go. I assumed it would be
Someone had barricaded themselves in the room.
Similar length to the first game, but it's a bit double the length. Double. What's in here? How are we getting in there? What you doing in there, buddy? Can we go in here? Chips and tricks. I like that we have a reflection. Okay, these are all locked. Of right. Oh, many things. My housemate keeps randomly making noises, and it is jump scaring me slightly. I think he's talking to talking to Ruby, but well, if they've barricaded themselves and it's the only room that we can go into, then I guess we need to change the thing. It's a bit creepy at times, but it's alright.
The main event was the murder. I had to find my way to it.
Okay, let's take that off. Alright. Can we get in? We can get in. We just needed to turn back time a little. Ammo in the freezer? Why, thank you. If I could turn back time. A map. We love that. We love that. Yes, this is a horror game. There are occasionally scary flashing images, and there's been a lot of blood in this general vicinity. So, fair heads up and warning. Game's been pretty alright so far though. Like, I'm a fairly big chicken. But I've been enjoying it regardless. Alright,
The first step toward the murder site.
oh,
I
where's
was
the
making
white?
progress.
Ah. How do I?
It would do you a lot of good to talk.
There we go.
It was an initiation ceremony. Or so we made our new members believe. 2 of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
Okay, well, that's not ideal. Assuming we have an idea of what happened there. Alright, but... Okay. Then what? Investigate the theater hall. Well, to get out of here, we're gonna have to unwrite that, aren't we? Because that door is locked. What did I... Okay. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Was that there before? What did I do? Ugh. I hate when I confuse myself. This game is confusing, my friends. So... investigate the hall. That use you New York's finest, didn't it? I keep thinking I see things, and it's really... The game does this thing where it has like little shimmies in the edge of your vision so that you think there's things there even when there isn't. You can go in here now. Theater hall. Do we get to watch the movie? Do you want to go see the movie? Tuesday's coming. Did you bring your coat? Sorry. Rejected lives in my head rent-free forever. Feel sad when people haven't seen it. Oh, I can take the light. Alright. Thank you. Oh, jeez. The... What the... Dude. The fuck was that for? From letting me kidnap a light fixture. Well, oh, I can go down there. Oh, black spot. White spot. Alright, we gotta get up on the stage. It's a fun game we play. Black spot, white spot.
The urban legend legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail. Just like Wake's books were.
Murder in Finland. Okay, well. That honestly didn't tell us a whole lot. I don't have... Oh, this is like... Okay. Hello. The movie is called Utan which is Nightless Night. I'm kind of concerned about triggering any of these things while we're waddling around in here, because what if they're bad? The cops were the ritual sacrifice, reverently preparing the cult viewing.
The story was affecting the scene.
Is it safe? Can you all just chill? You're watching a movie. Anyone else want to fucking pick a fight?
Wake.
You all good? You.
Alan Wake.
Oh, what? Did it just reloop? It just gets to 11 and then starts again. But it looks like I can go into the projection room. There's another thing here. Oh, this way.
Look at you, following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet, blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult.
All right, Gilmore.
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story.
Find a way into the projection booth. Where's the projection booth? We don't know where it's coming from. Up there. You shouldn't be at it. Boop! Your seat. Oh, what did that do? Did I open the projection boothie? It just put an extra wall there. What does the wall do? I don't understand. It's like extra walls here, but I don't know why. Thank you. Hey, what you doing, bud? Why are you out of your seat? We have very strict rules. The light projected.
What is this?
How do I get to the projectionist
Zane
booth?
was in the clip holding my lamp. Was he playing me in this film? Zane's lamp on the screen had no light. I could transfer the light in my lamp to his. The light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed a door.
Everyone stay in your seats, please.
I was back out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
What are we doing out here, though? There's a safety zone in there. Let's make sure we can actually get to it. We can. Okay, that's fine. They do need to take their iPad and just sit down. Oh, okay. Right. Oh. Yeah. Alright, it's the only thing back that way. I think we need to go that way, but I wanna check back here just in case there's something. Okay, nothing in there.
I could figure this out on the plot board.
Okay. Oh.
In the city trapped in eternal night, they watch the film where the night never arrives, where the night hides in your mind.
Miyataka. Right, I guess they want me to go down the hole. Oh. Can I? Well, how do I? Yeah, Alan doesn't like my exploratory nature that I have. Oh, okay, I get it. That's where the thingy goes to. But this hasn't really helped us, like...
I was sure I had the answer on the plot board.
Oh. I'm so sorry, Alan. My mistake, Alan. I picked the wrong thing. Oh.
I knew I was making progress. I had to keep going.
Okay, there's white. Where's dark? There. No. Come on. It's here. Why isn't it? This is so annoying. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's the dark. Ugh, don't go down there. It's the dark spot. That's our light spot. Why isn't it connecting? Am I too close?
You don't think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah, I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues. Made plenty of their problems disappear. Dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now.
Oh.
We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yeah, like we died and went to heaven.
Good to know. Y'all bad people. So find a way into the projection booth. Investigate the alley. Well, I think we've investigated, but we've still got another thing to try. So I'm going to quickly save and then come back and we'll try the other one. Because there's only so many things we can test. They're really comically evil. It's, yeah, it's a lot. Cult of the Word. The cult here. Go to the roof and find where someone fell. Okay, well, I don't think I can. Does this let me in now? Because this door wasn't opening before. Oh, was that a billboard? White light. How do I see the other side of that? It's a billboard one. Yo, come on. Someone fell. Someone
Someone
fell.
had fallen to their death from the rooftop.
It's a black spot. I don't have a black spot. That's got to be the roof I've got to get to, though, right? But how do I get up there? Is there another door somewhere that's now magically appeared? Because I didn't see it. Da, da, da. G, 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 G. Oh, God. Who's here now? How do I get up there? Does we have a... Surely they're not asking me to go back into the cinema to do this, right? I can't physically get back up there. It won't let me. So there's got to be another way through. There's the blacks up there on the scaffolding. I can see it. It's like a little shadow. But how the fuck am I meant to get up there? I didn't see anything climbable. Can't go through that way. So can't go up there. Something around here. I feel a little trapped because I can't go through the door and I don't know how to climb the building. I'm not sure if there's something
I should look at the plot board. Keep the story moving.
Oh my god. Okay, Alan. God, he's so demanding. That was really odd. Look down the chute. Okay. Plot boy. Is it? Alan is very hardcore backseating me right now. But I feel like I'm not getting helpful things from here. None of this is telling me how to get up the scaffolding. Can I go back in the theater? Is that what that means? No? Oh, this is really doing my head in. I can't go down there. Doors, nothing there. There's a garbage truck blocking that access. Is it not to this car? No. Still nothing up here. That's still going to be locked. Which it is. Alan, it would be so cool if you could be a tiny bit more helpful. And give me a genuine, real, and concrete answer to something. Friends, I know I'm not the best gamer, but there's nothing for me to climb. I don't understand. Does somebody know the garbage truck? No.
I was sure the plot board had the pieces I needed.
Okay, so it's the plot board. It's something to do with the plot board. It's not this. It's not the cult. It's not the lamp. Yeah, maybe something to do with the lamp. Because I took the light from the police car before, so maybe if I give it back. But
The police car felt important to the story.
okay. Oh, there's a door. But how do I... Can I reach from the other side of the thing?
The answer was close.
There's a door. I don't know if I can... Okay. Okay. There we go. Thanks, Tabby.
Straight to the top. The dirty cops looked down on the city. Their city. They had committed repulsive deeds to get there. They told themselves it was worth it.
Dirty deeds done dirt cheap. Up we go. Uppies. Uppies, Alan. Uppies. A shot in the dark. Nice pun. Nice pun. Wake me up before you go. No, sometimes I get really stuck in what I'm doing and forget about some more obvious things, so I appreciate it. Oh. Oh. Hello. Thank you. More. Oh, big box. Okay. They don't stack and my inventory's full. All right. So when I was up here before, I could see a cycle. Where was I looking when I saw it though? It's between two neon letters, right? Which I don't think it was this scene that we were working with though. I switched it. We needed New York's Finest to get up here, but I don't think it's the one that we need for the story beat. Up here. No. Okay. Baby boy, hello. You. Oh. How do we get in? This is our police friend, the only good policeman in the game. In any universe. Sorry. He's really cool. He gives us hints. But I don't know how to get to him. All right, this is kind of where I saw the orb between the letters. So I think... Oh. This is it. This is exactly it. So then we've got to find the right one. Okay.
Fucking move. Don't you fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed. Where he will project a new reality onto this one.
We're gonna go meet Scratch?
And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No! Crazy bastard!
So it's Elmo.
Why'd he jump? The projection booth. Was that where I'd find the murder site?
Yeah, except we still don't know how to get there. Can I open this door now? I want to go talk to my friend. No. Why is it locked? Is there another... There's another way in, but how to get to it? Don't know where the staircase. Spotlights on top. That's that. I have no idea where this staircase goes. But there's a staircase behind, in front of the concession stand. Okay. I don't know how to get in. But no. Ugh. Do you mind? Oh.
I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
Well. Aw, that's upsetting. Well, how do I get in here? Looks like there's another way in, but I don't know where that is. What's that? I don't know if there's something I can climb here, but I don't think so. But there's a staircase here that leads into the back room where that is. But I also don't know where that is. Oh. Words of power. Lamp. Where you at? Word of lamp. Change the flash charge on killing an enemy. Yeah, sure. Restore 50 health for each second. Oh, yeah. We'll be okay without that. Alright. Hey, what? Where's the way out? Down over and to the right. Where? There. Oh my god. I swear to God, he just said choke on these words. Really annoyed because I don't know how to get to that room up there. And I know there's a friend in there. Friend in need, a friend indeed. How did we get here? There was a door here before, wasn't there? Yeah. Oh. Can I get my door back? No, not with that. But there's now a lunchbox. Toolbox empty. Oh, not ideal. Okay, that's not the right scene. What were we looking at before? It was the cult or the clip? Is it New York's Finest? I need my door. Thank you. We're running with the shadows of the night. So baby, take my hand, it'll be alright. Okay. Quickly go back to our savey. I like to have a good save. Because I want to check the map as well. Because it's inside the theater. So we have to get into the theater to get to the projector room. Can I jump back up the thing now? Key? Fuck's sake.
My writing was affecting reality.
I go that way now. Reload.
Fuck off.
That's how I felt about it, but is this where I'm meant to be? Because I still don't know where we're going. Can I go back in this way now? Piss off. Ew, that one like exploded in a poof of stuff. Okay. Oh, fuck off. Where did I see the staircase? It was like... Can't... I'm on the wrong side. Okay, so I have to cross the theater. Cross the lobby. Welcome to the lobby. Let's all go to the... Okay. Okay, guns loaded. That's loaded. Okay, this door wasn't open before, but... Wait, what? On the right side? I think I'm underneath the staircase. It's got to be that one on top, right? Up here, maybe. What? Ah! Do you fucking mind? What did I just see? Yellow. I swear I just saw yellow. Where was it? So it came around the corner. Ah, at the top. Oh, okay. There's like... Ah? In here? Across there? That was so weird. Staff only. That's where we fucking came in. I don't understand. Light shift inactive. Maybe I need to shift the light back down there. Scene lobby box office. Look on the other side and it's between... Okay. Something to do with that light shift, maybe. Yeah, sometimes there's just things like that. Which is really fucking annoying. I don't know if it wants me to do the light shift again. But I don't even know if I can. Is it through here? No, there's no light shift in here. What's the concession stand? It's this way. It's like, it looks as though there's another... like a thing here. I don't know how to get to this though. So it's something to do with the light shift, but I couldn't control the light in here. Like there's no thing. And I don't know if that's because of the scene that I'm in currently. But I don't know how else to get to the... I am feeling very silly right now. Map. Unless this is This looks like it connects. Stop that. Here. So concession stand. This is really hard to tell. This looks like it's connected to this, right? But I don't think this is the right scene. Because in theory, it should be right here.
I had to be at the scene to see and understand it in order to change.
But it said I was in the lobby. Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, okay. Welcome back, Benny. I'm a goober. I forgot to change that.
Shit.
How are you going, Benny? I'm lost. I'm so incredibly lost. It just feels like there's a whole extra staircase that I can't access. Come here. See, little fucks. Maybe I do it from the... Oh. Dude. Yeah, people are just trying to enjoy the movie. Why you gotta be like this? Honestly. Maybe it's up here. And then there's a light here. And then there's a door. Well, can you drown a little quieter? Whether maybe this is what they were talking about with the light shift. Maybe I was just looking in the wrong area. But we've done that now, and it should be here. There should be a staircase. Diagonally behind me. Here. But I can't get to it. This is where I need to be. That's the entrance there. I'm so fucking confused about how to get into this staircase. We are on Final Casey. This is the right way. I just don't understand where the thing is. If you happen to remember anything at all, Benny, please let me know, because I'm so fucking confused right now. Like, I feel like I know where it should be, but it's not. And then the map isn't clear. I'm gonna do a googly. Right, googly moogly. Projection booth. How to reach the projection booth. Use it to return to the theater. Use the Grandmaster. What? Back the shaft to the left of the fire escape, then climb up where the previous locked door is at least the second floor. You can now use to travel between the cinema and the alleyway. Return to the theatre and use the Grandmaster. A door will appear on the movie screen. What? Oh my dingus, I forgot to use the thing in the theatre hall. Ugh.
This was something out of a horror story, but I had to keep going.
No. Not here. Definitely. It's interesting there's now curtains there, but that is not what I needed. I think I can leave that lit though. Alright, everyone. I advise you all to stay in your fucking seats. Door. Door. 開けてくださ
I found
い.
myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here. I wasn't alone.
There's a lot of animation for a single bullet. Okay.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
This feels very stressful. In the box. Everyone excited to go for some looping?
I was back where I started.
Sure
A
are.
loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
I think there's something kind of comforting in the fact that you do just keep progressing through the loops until they're not a loop anymore. Like,
Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron.
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind.
don't stress, Alan. Ooh. New door. Okay. It's okay.
I was back at the beginning again.
Sure
I had
are.
to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
Yeah, I know. Just keep going.
Hello?
There he is.
Who was that? Who said that? That's a real clever
gone.
trick, asshole.
But I said
Ooh.
Run, but you can't hide. The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron.
Door's
Why
gone.
don't you come here and say that to my face, buddy? Then we'll see who's the moron.
Where's the door gone? Where do I go? Over here. TV. All right. Trail of the writer. I got an achievement. There's an exit over there that wasn't there before. So I'm going to take that door. Maybe we won't take that door. That was a dead end. Oh, there's a door here. Projection booth. Okay.
I was back at the beginning again.
That's
I
fine.
had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? That's a real shut the fuck up. You can run, but you...
Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me. You can just give up and go back. Forget about the ritual sacrifice to open the way forward.
The ritual sacrifice to open the way.
No. Don't do it. You don't have to become a monster. Just leave the knife where it... Oh, no. Oh, no, you don't. You'll be sorry.
What the fuck?
Thank you for opening the door, good sir. Oh. It's Ilmore theme park. Coffee World.
I was getting close.
Black spot. Where's our white spot? There.
Welcome, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you've fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
And welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on. We're just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first, here's an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as a detective, are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions were getting under my skin, coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place. Wait. Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something?
This is not where we want it to be. There's nothing else I can interact with in here, so... Not a fan.
The murder site. The mask was the key. this is how I could help her. Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did we have them in the horror story?
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
Because I didn't jump back and forth between Saga and Alan. I'm just trying to reattach the story as I go. That's chapter 8 done. Okay. Get to Parliament Tower. Something else. Can you put your fucking light back on? Good Lord.
I was traveling deeper into the dark place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps, like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye. It wasn't my writing. I didn't know what it was. A terrible prophecy. A curse looming over me.
Night, Tubby. Thank you again. Thanks for coming by. It was good to see you. A pale balloon in the sky and float and sink deeper. Night springs when bright falls for this sleeper. The surface disturbed, the reflection now a traitor. In the cavity of the skull turned to a crater. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Okay. That's still my right to play the story that way. They wrote it that way. I'm doing my best. Okay. That door's open now. This door wasn't here before. Can't open it. Alright, we've got plenty of lights, so I'm not really worried about that. We just need to exit the building, right? Specifically testing an edge case. Well, can't help it. I like to finish everything in a section. Surely I'm not the only person who did this. I mean, the fact that I was able to Google it and get an answer to the question would strongly indicate to me that someone else did the same thing, right? Oh, what was that? What have I got in here? Televisiota. Got one more in the writer's journey. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find everything. And that's okay. I'm good with that. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, everything's gone now. I mean, I can probably take that light with me. Credits in a poem. What? Forever searching for a way into the light for his love. Joten Thomas sen elokuva. Aleksi Kesä. Baba Jakala. Ilmari Vuotari. Ahti Astalomias. Okay, we don't need to sit through the whole credits. I think we're okay. Oh. Hello? Eh? What you doing, Mr. Lake? Yeah, the swirly door. This is the door in the house that we need to find. It's the door we haven't been through. It's the only door we haven't been through. I don't know how long to stay for this. Hmm. Apparently. Is he looping? Is the movie looping? This is where it started, right? Oh, Ahti!
Onko täällä ketään? Ahti.
Sanovat, se joka varjoon tyytyy, valon ihmeestä paitsi jää.
Minulla oli sinua ikävä.
Olit Veikon kanssa. Siksi lähdin.
Hän on poissa. Ollut jo kauan.
Kun nyt lähden, lähde kanssani.
Mutta vasta tämän yön jälkeen.
Hei, sillä oli paskat housussa. Kontta sojan pohjalla änkyrä kännissä ja huusi ja soperteli, että Arvo, rakkas veli, anna arvo, mä kuolen. Ai saatana. Kato. Tuhlaajapojan paluu. Ja häntä koipien välissä. Tuliko hakemaan anteeksiantoa?
Uutiset mistään paluusta ovat ennenaikaisia. Tulin vain käymään. Ja nyt kun muistan millaista tämä touhu täällä on, en viivy kauaa. Missäs veljesi luuraa?
Pisti hengiltä. Rupes käymään aivoa se ainainen länkytys. Uhrilahden mestarille. Mutta ei se paskaveli kelvannut edes siihen.
He would never.
Sä olit mestarin valittu. Vaikka mä koskaan ymmärtänyt, että miksi. Päiviltä pitäis sinutkin pistää. Miten on? Nyt tuli tupen rapinat, poika. Leikataan parta! Leikataan pojalta parta!
You're all enjoying this amazing piece of Finnish cinema.
Miksi palasit, kun kerran lähdit?
En aikonut. Mutta nyt löydän itseni täältä. Nyt on kai kirottu. Kirjoitettu sadistisen kirjailijan tarina. Kierrän kehää.
Maa on syklinen laulu. Miten siellä valtion kontrollivirastossa menee?
Väärä virasto. En ole siellä töissä. Sitä paitsi sain potkut. Ei olisi tarvetta talonmiehen apulaiselle.
Ei ole. Tämän tilan isäntä katosi yön selkää vuosia sitten. Sen jälkeen kun sinä lähdit. Merkit on ilmassa, että multakin loppuu hommat pian. Siksi kyselen virastosta. Ehkä saan sieltä töitä.
I genuinely wasn't expecting this to be a whole ass movie. I thought it was gonna be like a minute at most. What?
Mulja.
Millä juomme?
Yöttömälle yölle.
Has she been compromised? Oh no, Barbara.
Tämä riitti vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
Ooh. Huh. Thomas.
Sanotaan, että Aleen kurkotti liian pitkälle yön syövereihin. Eikä löytänyt sieltä enää pois. Kannattaa varaa sitä Aleenin mustaa leskeä. Taisit olla vähän heikkona häneen.
Pelkäsin häntä.
Me pojat oltiin aina vähän toivottomia naisten kanssa.
This is a really awkward place to put an entire fucking movie in. I'm just saying. Chicken. Mushroom. It's gonna get to the end of this movie and there's gonna be like a huge jump scare.
Tämä riitti vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
Hän palaa. Ja sinut lukitaan huoneeseen.
Hey, Lily. Hey, Mookie, how are you?
Vihdoinkin.
Kiitos. Rakkaani. En kierrä kehää. Tämä on spiraali.
Loppu. It's all gone. Okay. I think we can leave the theater now. Sorry. I thought that was gonna be like a short clip of something, and it was not. So that was ooh.
There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare, but I damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall.
Fuck off.
There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
Yeah, okay, baby girl, we already watched the credits. Let me out. Where's the door? Oh, do I have to change the theater back to get out? Leve? Can I? Before we head back out there real quick, I just want to clear off these couple of little things. Da-da-da. Oh, we got all of the echoes from draft 3. That's nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Beautiful. We got all of Nightless Night. We're only missing 1 from the writer's journey now. 2 from Alice. Dripped. Alright. Let's roll. Oh, there was a save point just inside the lobby. I might go save before we head out. Since I think it's been a little while. I don't know what was all there for before. Okay. Yeah, it was like 42 minutes. I don't know how long that short film ran for. I didn't check the time when we started watching it, but it was definitely a while. Parliament Tower. Alright. Parliament Tower. How did we got in? It's this way, wasn't it? Maybe? But we came through a little alleyway over here. We did. It's about 16 minutes. Jeez Louise. Well... Oh. Oh, back down there. No? How do we... Oh, shut up. Leave me alone. How do we get back out of here? Oh. Dark spot. Anyone chasing me? No. There's the light spot for it. Yeah, baby.
Something kept me going. A broken man. No hope, no prospects, no love. Too stubborn to die. Like a cockroach with a misguided sense of honor and justice in a city where there can never be justice.
Okay, but how do we get back to... We're down here. What's this? Echo. We must have already found that one we were just looking at. So if we go behind us and then back up. So it's this way. And then... But I can't reach the street. Can I? I can. Oh, that's where we came in. Yeah, I remember going under the overpass thing. Oh. Oh. Hang on. Oh. You. Ow. Do you mind? Oh, shit. Oh, there's another one behind it. Okay. Anyway, as we were... Notes of action found. Power. Okay. What did we hear just then? Worst case. Oh, okay. Billboard. All right, let's get back in the middle of town a bit. So I can see. That's the apartments there.
The phone was ringing again. Somehow I sensed it wasn't Zane this time.
Where's the phone? Down here. I'm a coming. What?
Hello?
Hello?
It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either.
Is it Tom?
Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
The dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. Alice's photos you found from the shoebox in the talk show basement. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put them in the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really?
Alice has a statue in the plaza.
How many writers does it take to finish a story? One for each draft. It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I'd follow the steps he laid out for me. Alice's photos from the talk show building basement. Adi had guided me there. I bring the photos to the shoebox by the statue.
Okay. Stop headbutting my damn chair. Just sit down. Thank you. Okay. Oh. It's not looking so good now.
I'd been here many times before. I didn't know how many. This felt different. Like my last chance. If it wasn't already too late.
Only concern is we've only got about 15 minutes left of stream. Wow. Get your Torch, please.
Nobody lived here anymore. Was I too late?
Okay, that's fine. I just wanna... That's the... Is that the writer's room, or is that the...
Scratch was in there, writing his horror story. There was still
Hey,
time to
Corvus.
stop him. I needed to get inside.
It won't end. Like a nightmare I can't wake up from. I thought I could contain Ellen in my photos, but I can't. The monster just keeps coming back. Every night. Like waves hitting the shore. I'm so tired. He's here all the time now. There's so much rage inside of him, I can't stand it anymore. God, I tried so hard. I can't. I can't. I have made a decision. Most of you won't understand. People call me an artist. But I don't care about any of that. I just wanted to show the world what I see. I can't keep going like I have been. It's time for a perspective shift. To go from photographer to subject. From artist to art.
Did she go back to Cauldron Lake?
Alice was dead. Scratch tortured her until she couldn't stand it anymore. Until she broke. And all that time, she thought it was me. Scratch was still here. He hadn't escaped the dark place yet. He was scratching my edits out of return.
Alan, you are Scratch.
I had seen this before. This was not Scratch.
Mm-mm.
This was me. Caught in a loop. I had stopped myself trying to fix the manuscript. I was the one haunting Alice. It was always me. I killed her. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
I'm getting off this time.
I really wish Epic wasn't making super sparkly sounds every time I get an achievement.
We did bring Wake back from the dark place with the song and the clicker. But he didn't end up here now. He landed on the shore after I faced Nightingale in the overlap. Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! He got out with my face! Scratch!
That night I found Wake here. He appeared because of this. The summoning. That was Wake. Scratch wasn't pretending to be Wake. They're the same person.
Bitch! He's here! Scratch! Watch out, Anderson!
Estevez, Scratch is Wake with the dark presence inside him. He wants the clicker. Change of plan. I'll lure him to the cell. When we're inside, lock it. And blast it with all you got.
Wait, what am I doing?
Hit him, Estevez!
He's too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it!
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
We're ready to roll now.
Got him. He's trapped. This is your shot, Anderson. Turn the lights.
What lights?
We lost power.
Oh, that. Okay. Stop.
Need to put the lights up.
Show him, kiddo! You picked a family to mess with, devil!
Casey! A little help?
Hot, it's back on. Yes, Tiger! You better run! Why you still can't stop?
Come on. What?
Make us proud, Saga! Down, devil!
Yeah.
Estevez! Light!
Got him. Power is out. He's coming for you.
Anderson, he's coming.
Gotta turn the lights. Casey! I'm out.
What?
Now Estevez!
Oh, is there more lights? I don't know what I meant to be doing? Because that's the only thing. Oh, there's another one over here. Okay.
Our saga will crush you. You got Viking blood in you, too.
Need some ammo, Casey.
Okay, we're back.
I got him as long as we got power. Shit, he's free. Lost the lights.
I'll fix it. We can hit him again.
Oh.
Need to rotate the lights.
Ah.
Got the bastards. Power is out. He's coming for you.
I'll get it running. Just
Now
be
I need
ready.
to get in the cell. Estevez, Casey, now!
Thank you for the follow.
I'm sorry.
Wake? Is it you?
I'm so sorry.
Did it work? Casey?
Not Casey. Scratch.
No!
Don't let him. No.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, folks, but it's official. Tearfest is canceled. Today, Bright Falls feels a little less bright.
Oh. We're so close to the end of the game. I don't want to like stop for the week there. Like that feels like a really now that everything's all caught up in the cycle. Because we're meant to wrap up in about 5 minutes, but I don't think that's gonna happen. So we might stream long tonight. I can't go too long because I have to get decent sleep to be up tomorrow for interview, but I'm gonna BRB quickly while the credits are up. The thing is, he told us to put the photos in the box, and there had to be a reason for that, right? So it's fur everywhere. And how did future Alan talk to past Alan? How did he use the phone? How did he do that? How did he know how to do that? I have many questions. We've also got 2 lots of DLC. So we've got all the Night Springs episodes, and also the Lake House. There's like a side story from the Lake House. So when we went through before, it asked me if I wanted to do that, and I said no because we're in the middle of the main story. We'll see. I'm feeling... Oh, goodness gracious. I don't want to cut off his epic guitar solo, but I also don't know how long that's going to run for. Okay. Rock and roll, baby.
Tom,
Okay.
we need to get to our next gig.
Kalevala
Doing
Nights.
this for you and our lovely saga. You take care of things on this side.
What?
Don't screw it up, Tom.
I'd seen it all play out.
No.
Like a horror movie I'd been forced to watch. The Dark Presence held all the cards now.
No. Don't go in there. No, wait. Oh, what? They just...
You need to come to me.
I'm...
Done trying to move with this leg.
Alright, chill.
Welcome back, Wake. You are Wake now, right? With the shadow out of you? Some good news, at least. Bad news is, I haven't seen a situation this fucked since the AWE in Eagle River. The shadow's now in Alex, and Anderson is gone. We need to figure out how to salvage this.
I'll do anything it takes to fix this, Agent Estevez. I'm the reason this is all happening.
It's never that simple. But I should have put you in a box and shipped you off to a containment facility the second I laid eyes on you. The only question now is... are you able to fix this?
I can try.
Not the most encouraging answer, but we'll make it work.
Scratch. The Dark Presence inside Casey. It threw Saga into the lake. If she ends up in the Dark Place, she could be there forever. It took me 13 years to get out. Zane never did.
Tor and Odin went in after her, right? Maybe they'll get her out. With the power of rock and roll.
I saw them when I was trapped there. They performed in my musical.
I'm immediately less optimistic about this.
What's the situation?
I've never seen an entity break a Bureau containment unit like that. And now the Dark Presence is occupying Agent Casey? When it attacked him in the woods, it must have been preparing for this.
And now he has the clicker. Scratch will go to Bright Falls and use the clicker to bring about the horrific ending he wrote for Return. But I can still fix this.
How?
Scratch must have the manuscript. If I can read the ending, I can rewrite it. I need to go after him.
Well, you won't get very far without these. This plan is a real Hail Mary, Wake. I wish I could help, but this is all on you. I got you every kind of weapon we have available. Don't fuck it up.
Yay, guns, guns, guns. Gimme.
I needed a car. The FBI vehicle would be at the parking lot.
Alan, you haven't driven a car for 13 years. We need to be realistic about your capabilities here, good sir. What's the need to change weapons? Where do you get the Calavala Knights shirt from? Go to the parking lot. Alright, alright. We'll work out how do we get to the parking lot. Friendies, what we're gonna do is get to a save point, because I don't actually know how long the rest of the game is after this point. And then there's still the DLC and the Night Spring stuff to go through. So my plan is that we will, yeah, get to the end, find a save point. Where the fuck am I going? And then continue, finish it next week. Because, yeah, I don't want to rush it. Like, I'm enjoying it a lot, so I don't want to just tear on through it. Oh, I can probably climb here. Can I? Can I? The fuck do we get out of here? That was the way we came in. But I can't go back that way. Yeah, so this side of it. Doesn't look very climby. No, how do I get out of here? Besties, I'm so stuck. What? Yeah, as much as I'd love to be done with the game, I don't want to rush through it and then be annoyed by it because I'm missing things. So I just under here? Ah.
I was awake again, clear-headed for the first time in what felt like a lifetime. I was back exactly where I left. A dark forest outside Bright Falls. A gun in one hand, a flashlight in the other. Haunted by my own writing. Alice taken from me. I knew what I had to do. Stop the horror story from coming true. Stop the dark presence.
Fucking
Plus the deer mask.
oh. That was a lot more effort than it probably needed to be, but that's okay. What's there? There's a light on in there. Oh, that's the save point. Yay, we did it. Man, he was hoofing it. That dude less so. But he did show me the path. So thank you, sir. I can't go up to the save point from here. Rude. That's right. Just reload. This way. Hate that I can't access the fucking map. And that. Nope. That's the crime scene. Oh, there should be a shortcut near the back of the crime scene, right? Yeah. Oi! Oi! Any more, you fuckers?
The flashlight had done its job.
Sure did.
In the dark place, the dark presence went into me. When I was pulled back here, crossing over weakened it, made it dormant. I couldn't remember what had happened, but I could feel it, getting stronger, waking up. I thought it was hunting me, closing in. It was inside me the whole time, and then it took over. Turned me into Scratch.
Anything in here we can click on, look at? Nah. That's just Alan's appearance noise. Sorry, I'm snoozing the ads as we go, but there's only something I can do that for. I think this is the right way. It's a drop down. I don't want to drop down. I think that's definitely not it. Why have I got no fucking map? We're dropping down to the car park because that would be cool and handy. Car.
I had to get to Bright Falls. See this through to the...
Am I able to actually stop and save at any point before the ending? I
brought
may not
Saga
actually be able to
Anderson
do
into
it.
this story to help me escape. She succeeded. It cost her everything. I'd used Alex Casey in my writing for years. The real Casey had been drawn here because of that. Now he was a victim too. Saga, Casey, Alice, all this horror originates from me. It's my fault. Scratch had to be stopped. I've driven down this road before. Been driving on it forever. If Scratch had brought the dark place here, this would take me back inside.
shit.
In 2010, I dived in. A leap of faith for Alice. With no idea that the cost would be a nightmare worse than death. It had taken me 13 years to get out. Now Alice was dead. Because of me. And I was gonna make that leap again, this time knowing the cost all too well. Another way to look at it? I had brought the dark place here with me. I never had gotten out. Maybe after this I finally could. It was a fool's hope. I had no choice. I had to do it. That didn't make me any less terrified. Fuck it. This is not what I expected.
The stage fight scene in Departure is one-upped by the absolutely mind-frying Dark Ocean summoning.
This motherfucker is a home run!
$2. Friendos, I don't actually know if I'm gonna be able to save this.
Alan Wake's latest novel, Return, is breaking every literary record in existence. It's the great American novel.
It's time for Koskela Brothers Book Club.
Book club?
Hello, I'm Ilmo Koskela, and welcome to the Koskela Brothers Book Club. This week we will review the highly anticipated new novel by Alan Wake, Return. Return is printed on a firm, high-quality white offset, uncoated paper stock, making every page a true delight to turn in your fingertips. Alan Wake's brilliance is on full display with his choice of a hardcover book jacket made of a premium enamel stock with gloss lamination that is both tasteful and pleasant to the touch. Isn't that right?
Oh.
Wake set a high standard with his previous novel, but I can say without hesitation that Return contains the best and most compelling book description on a back cover that I have ever read. This book blurb is truly riveting and will keep you on the edge of your seat from start to finish. It is accompanied by a tasteful photograph of Alan Wake's home here in Bright Falls. The book weighs 1 pound and 3 ounces. Return is a true masterpiece. I'll give it a perfect score of 5 Alma beers out of 5. How about you?
There you have it. Alan Wake has done it again. This was the Koskela Brothers Book Club. Cheers.
Back to this time.
I needed to get a copy of Return. I needed to read the ending to have a shot at changing it. I was inside Scratch's ending, a perverse version of reality. The townspeople brainwashed. Everyone and everything revolved around Return, as if it had just been published.
The gods of Asgard are back. Wake clearly knows what his fans want to see.
Can I get into here? Oopsies. No? Okay.
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go. To rewrite the ending of Return.
It's a sick, sick story, and I love it. A book to die for.
Shit.
Jesus!
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I could get out through the back. I had the book now. I could write my ending to Return. I had to get to the writer's room to stop this horror story. This was an obsessive, egocentric nightmare, all revolving around a vain monster of a writer and his final divine work of art, the novel Return come true. It wouldn't stop here. It would keep spreading.
Sorry, team. There's gonna be an ad. I can't delay it anymore.
I needed to reach the writer's room. Write a new conclusion. Was Scratch's insecure need for fame, for praise, drawn from my psyche? I would bring his sick fantasy crashing down around him.
Through here. How do I get... To the side door? Yeah. Piss off.
I had to find another way inside.
You can just break the glass, right? That way, I can't go that way. So you want me to go to the health center place over here?
Alice? What was that? Alice was dead. Was this a trap? Or was Scratch torturing me?
Change babes. Yeah, all the save points in here are gone. I'm coming. Thank you.
Shit, Scratch! Fuck! Shut the fuck up! Fuck off!
safe in the light, Alan. For now. But he's very pushy.
Rose, right? From the diner. How are you here?
I'm here to save you, silly. I got your instructions. I found every hidden message you left for me. In the radio, in the wind, in the forums on my Alan Wake fan site.
What? No, Rose, I haven't been leaving you any messages.
Oh, I get it. Yes, Alan, only a crazy person would think you've been leaving them secret messages. Wink. But now you need to get your butt upstairs, Alan. This shit won't right itself, no matter what William Shakespeare said.
Right. Thank you, Rose. I'll do what I can.
We get upstairs. Where's the staircase? Here.
Upstairs. The writer's room must be in the attic. That's where the windows were.
Is that this
We'll
room?
loop around and come together, Tom. I have put everything ready for the visitors. I'll come to wash the floor of your room next. All you need is water and Vileda. Water is the oldest bulb. Water finds its way. What water brings, it takes away. It can be clean or dirty. It can give life or drown it.
Ahti. I didn't expect to see you here, but it makes sense. Can you help me find my way? One last time.
Now there's a devil in the fish trap. Don't be spooked by it so that shit won't start beating your underpants. Okay. I'll get the door open for you, Tom. There you go. The matter is a stake. Now comes the end of the rhyme.
Thank you, Ahti. I was here. I needed to write the ending. I only had one chance to get this right. Return's ending was an eternal deerfest that would keep spreading. Given time, Scratch would plunge the world into his nightmare. I had to stop that from happening. I had to write one more chapter for Return.
Okay, well, can you... I meant to go to the plot board.
I needed an ending that took everything already in Return and extended it into a conclusion that would save us. Only the perfect ending would work. A perfect ending that would save us all. I was the only one who could write it. Everything depended on this. On me. Any second now, Scratch would burst through that door to stop me. Every plot thread dangled in my brain. It suddenly felt impossible. Something stirred in the room, coming to me. An idea. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there's only victims and monsters. If there is Arrow, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I won't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone.
The ending will have to be dark no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
The scales always need to balance.
Yep. Can I write now? No. Hello?
Something felt different. I'd never seen myself in a vision before, but it fit. Saga and I were both at the center of this story. She was now my co-author. This was the beginning of the end. We were characters in a horror story, charging blindly towards the finale. We still didn't have everything we needed. This would not work without the clicker.
Okay. Just this one time. Sorry. I didn't know how long that instrumental was gonna go on for.
No!
What's going on? Am I in the field office?
Chase board's gone.
It's the mine place.
Yeah, I've missed a few things.
Nothing's working. I can't think straight.
Oh, she in the dark place. She can run in here now, so we
My
definitely
work.
screwed.
It's all gone.
Sure
What the
is,
hell
bud.
is happening?
You are in a bad place. Can we get out of here?
I can't leave.
No.
Why can't I leave?
Okay. That's it. My place?
The Dark Presence took over Casey. Stole the clicker from me. The last thing I remember is him throwing me into Cauldron Lake.
I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do.
That wasn't me. Was it? What? Failed who? What's happening to the case board? The board says I failed them. Who's them?
I let everyone down. Logan, Casey, myself. This is my fault. My daughter is dead. My partner was taken over by a monster. I'm trapped in the dark place. Powerless.
I'm not powerless. What is happening here? This isn't me. Logan.
I neglected my family for my job. I was too thrilled by the cases, the mysteries. I liked how dangerous the work was. And now that danger has destroyed my family. It killed my daughter. No.
I don't think so.
Casey. Casey depended on me, and I let him down. I wasn't watching his back. I got wrapped up chasing the wrong lead. He needed me. Now he's turned into a monster. He needed me.
Something's very fucking wrong here.
Yeah, no shit.
Scratch took Casey, and it's my fucking fault.
I'm a terrible mother. I let my daughter die. I'm a failure. This is what I deserve.
The story.
My life, my family is just part of a book.
Another white asshole deciding what I get to do, how I get to do it. He took my daughter from me.
I'll never be free of this story from him.
He used her.
She's not dead. God damn it.
Anyone's wrong or you are. If you hadn't been at work, she'd still be alive. She died alone and scared, begging for help, and you weren't there. As the water filled her lungs, she realized you weren't coming. Can you even still call yourself a mother after you let your only child die?
No! I'm done with this.
You're blaming a horror story instead of yourself. You coward. Admit she's dead and you killed her. You killed her, you killed her, you killed her.
I hate you.
Casey was being corrupted and I did nothing.
Subject seems physically weakened with some confusion about his whereabouts. Events, concussion, similar to... You knew he was hurt. You knew the Dark Presence did something. You didn't care. You only pretended to care when it was convenient. And the second he became a liability, you let Scratch have him.
Scratch was Wake. How could I miss that?
There were so many hints. How did you miss this? Wake was Scratch. It was right under your nose. Wake was Scratch. Wake was Scratch. Blah, blah. Night Springs has returned. What's over here?
Casey was hurt. I should have been watching his back. This case, this room, is any of it even real?
You're pretty across the fact that your mind palace is not.
Night Springs. Logan and David love that show. Their weekly ritual.
Okay, what do you got? I took Logan away from her father. Oh, this is going into the terrible mum end of things, I suppose. It's a kind of backwater shithole. It's all been a hallucination. You've lost your mind. Casey was injured. Wake was Scratch all along. Ignore the Dark Presence affecting Casey. Goes there.
It feels like I'm trapped in a nightmare. Stuck in an echo chamber with all my fears, my doubts, my insecurities.
Thanks for the lectures. I hope you're doing well.
There's no way out.
What's this?
It was so obvious the Koskela brothers were behind the cult. The cult was just the beginning of the spiral.
I've had it with you cultist maniacs.
I never should have left Casey at the hotel by himself. Logan. The horror story used her. I spent too much time away from Logan. I never should have trusted these.
Used the manuscript pages as a crutch. Logan was alone. Logan, where are we at? Yeah. Abandoned my partner. Casey was wrong to put his trust in me.
I hate this, but it's all true. I had tried to silence these thoughts. Focus on the case. But I can't escape them anymore. I'm drowning. I need a way out before I'm dragged under.
Okay, what's this? No Mayako running a cult. It's gonna be the detective part. Profiling. Way out.
No. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. Oh God. None of this is real. I've lost it. I'm not even here. The mind place isn't real. A case about supernatural darkness. I'm having a full-on psychotic break. I dragged Logan away to a tin can in Watery. She's dead because of me. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. It's over. There's no point trying. Everything is lost. There's no way out. No way to fix this. There's no way out. I'm stuck here forever. Just me and my past. My guilt. My mistakes. I'm not getting anywhere. I'm stuck. But this is my mind place. My mind. Everything I need is here. It has to be.
Get back.
Oh! The lights. No. No. I'm not giving up. Focus, Saga. The answers I need are here somewhere. I just have to look.
No, Chicky, that's how we're gonna do it.
Anderson, look, after Miranda left, it was, well, I was in a bad place. You dragging me to those dinners at your house with your family, it really, meant a lot. Thank you.
I saw this online and it made me think of you. Okay, what are you doing? Don't make a big deal out of it, Mom. No hugs, no hugs.
Scratch was too much for us. I should have made KC stay behind.
Stop blaming yourself, Anderson. A knife in the arm is just part of the job. If you're gonna keep fussing, you can get the hell out. But leave the whiskey.
My badge.
My
Never
gun?
should have taken this case.
Can we pick up the gun? That seems like a good thing to have.
Hey, Mom, I made you a charm bracelet for good luck. I made a matching one for me, so bring me back something cool from Washington.
Hey. Just calling to say thanks for your note. Oh, sometimes I just get in my head too much. So, thanks for pulling me out. You're really the best, Mom. Really.
What it's worth, I think.
Talk soon.
I think it's important that Logan grows up seeing you do what you love. what you're great at. This will teach us so much. There'll be times when, just like this, when you question your choices, your competence, even your insanity. When things get dark, remember to trust and love yourself as much as your family does. You won't always be perfect, but you'll be amazing. Love you always, Mum. Mom. Alright, any other little...
I am honored by this award. Thank you. While our agency must continue to improve, the work we do here, protecting communities, pursuing the truth, it's the most important work there is. No, I'm not reading anymore.
Any more splody wombs? I think that's all of them. Manuscript pages can't change reality. Lately. Story is a delusion. Commendation from the FBI.
I can't let this place make me question myself. I know what I'm doing.
Reassuring note from my mom.
No idea what I'm doing.
Shut up. No one likes you. Reassuring note from Mum. Where would that go under?
No. This is all real. I know it is.
Logan?
The FBI will kick me out. I'll have nothing. Logan isn't anyone's plot device. She's my daughter. And she's not dead. She's dead! She's dead! I didn't save them. It's not too late. I can still save them.
No matter what I do, someone will get hurt. I don't know what to do. I'm afraid.
Can you let me finish pinning things?
The fears in my head are stopping me from trying. From leaving.
Get on with it. Thank you. Ma'am?
Our job is dangerous. Casey himself told me that. It's no one's fault.
It is my fault.
Stop that.
It is.
It's okay to be afraid. But I can't let this end here.
I can't. I just want it to stop.
Giving up won't make this stop. Logan needs me. Casey needs me.
I missed one. I'm so upset right now. There's a hole.
I've made mistakes. I'll make more. But I can do better. And I can start by leaving this room.
I'm afraid it will hurt. But nothing will hurt more than not trying to save them.
Hey, Chi-Chi.
It will hurt. But I will fight. The Dark Place tried to trap me here. The only way to leave is facing it head-on. Wake called it a nightmare. I need to dive into that nightmare and find a way back home.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Case closed. Okay, that's me. Radio. Yes, we're only missing one song. Turn review. F. Making the clicker.
Time on old questions.
Well, I don't care. These are all for later still. How is it still all for later? Cult stashes. Cauldron Lake. Okay. Back in her actual, like, space now. There's nothing more for profiling.
4 remaining.
4? I thought I fucking had them all. Use the door. I would like to find a save point. I know that's... I've been saying that for an hour now. But... I'm very tired.
Saga, wake up. The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Which way do I go to get to the pavement? This way? It's a different time of day in this world.
Hello?
It's me again. You need to go to the statue at Parliament Tower Plaza. To make your ending come true, you will need what's inside the shoebox there.
The ending? A shoebox? Who is this?
Oh? Where is he? Hello.
Agent Anderson.
Tim!
Is that really you? Sorry, this place likes to play tricks.
Sheriff Breaker? What happened to you? How did you end up in the dark place?
I was brought here. Snatched away from the morgue by a man named Warlin Dorr. Been trying to piece it together for... Well, it feels like a long time now.
I need to get to Parliament Tower Plaza. Do you have any idea where it is?
This place, it's like trying to find your way around in a dream. I've been trying to map it, but it keeps looping, shifting. Like there are many versions stacked on top of each other. There is a page. Describes Dorr finding his way through this place. I tried to follow the steps, but no luck.
Who is this Dorr person?
He's here. Somewhere. I've been seeing his face in my dreams for years. This whole thing is insane. But he is much more than he seems. He's connected to all of this.
Can I see that page, Tim?
Of course. In fact, it's the page I tried to give you back in the morgue in Bright Falls. Huh. Now that I think about it, maybe Dorr brought me here to keep you from reading it. Here. I'm gonna keep looking for Dorr. The closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up. I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Warlin Dorr walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. He stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I know what I need to do. The door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the construction yard.
Is that still a save point? I understood. Gotta write the ending. What? Nope. Construction. Is that the construction? Can you... Thank you. You have to find a construction site. Shitting balls. Is that the construction site that they were talking about though? Whoa, 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 whoa. Not that way.
This place loops back in on itself. Need to find another way through.
Yeah. Can you... Okay, I can't go across the road. I'm curious. I can't cross the road. Where's the constructions? Was that it there then? This is different. Construction. Is the construction site down here? All I want is to save the game. That's an alley. Nope. Can't go that way.
I can't leave here yet. Lots
Okay.
of work left to do.
Alright. Maybe it is that gate that I saw in the door that I saw in there. Yeah, Tim. This is the only place that I've seen that I can... Oh, what was that? Hey.
I made it. I need to get up to the street and find that statue.
I wish you weren't my mom. I hate you. You let me drown. You pushed me.
Enough already.
Yeah. Twin door. Where is the tower? Is it that it there? That. Where am I going? Shoebox by the statue. That's the statue there.
There's the shoebox. The clicker. And some kind of bullet. Shining with light. How did the clicker get here from Washington?
Escape the dark place. No? What do they mean? How do I escape? Hi. I don't know what I'm meant to do here. Yeah. Come here. Where am I going? In between with Mr. Door. What? Right.
This is the first time I've seen a page about Warland Door. Who is he?
A door that stands between two rooms is in both. A door that can lead anywhere is everywhere. That door is the center. He governs the currents of reality.
With all the powers mixed up in this, it's hard to know who's playing who. Opening too many doors. This isn't important right now. I can look into it later. The page describes him moving through the door. How can I do that?
The dark place has many faces and many names. It is a mirror, reflecting all possible realities. The family of doors have the power to shift between these realities, here and elsewhere.
If I can find a way to navigate through this nightmare, maybe I can find a way to get back home.
Literally just me trying to find a fucking save point. Manuscript pages. It's a dark place. Everything new for you? No. I was sure she used to have a save point in her mind palace thing. Did she not? There used to be, I'm sure of it. But not now. The game is not letting me save, and I really need to use the bathroom. Just feel a tiny bit lost as to what it wants me to do. Mr. Door is the path between worlds, so should I be going to his show? Is that what I've missed? Oh.
Yes?
Hello. You don't know me, but you need to listen.
Hold on. How did you know the clicker would be there?
This is important. Alan's lost. He doesn't have the ending. He needs your help to finish the story.
How am I supposed to help him from here? Okay. I'm in the dark place. Wake is in Washington. I could talk to him in overlaps before. Alan. We need to talk about the ending.
Saga, what is this?
My mind place. I've reached out to you like this before. But I understand more about it now.
You see visions too. I used to think they were ideas, inspiration, but they're real. Just like this now. I try to use them to make the story come true.
So this is coming from both of us. Maybe that's how we could communicate in the overlaps. We could use this to stop Scratch.
First, I need the ending.
So there's a problem with the ending?
I don't have the ending. It has to be perfect, but I don't have time to figure it out. I don't know what to do. Fuck. I'm so sorry. This whole thing is a fucking mess.
I agree. But we can still figure this out. And what exactly does perfect mean?
The elements of the ending need to come from the story's pre-existing parts. To make matters worse, this is a horror story.
You don't need to tell me this is a horror story.
Right. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
There must be a way to bring a hero into the story.
If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
So the ending has to be earned, set up by the story. You can't build a case without supporting evidence.
That's the only way to make it stick.
I can't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone. I have an idea how to help Casey. He's a real person who I twisted into a character. He isn't my creation, so he isn't a suitable host for the Dark Presence. I can write that into the ending to drive that fucking thing out of him.
Well, if the ending has to fit the story, this is how I see it. Return is a story about a story that comes true. And I'm a character in the story.
Not just a character. The hero.
Okay, a hero. In any case, I've been through hell to be here. And this is my life. It feels earned to me that I rise above the story and be there to create the ending.
Yes. That's what we're doing. Here, now. We're figuring out the ending I need to write.
This isn't Scratch's ending. But this isn't your ending either. This is our ending. You aren't the only one deciding these things anymore.
You're right. I can't do this alone. Every time I write, things only get worse.
You beat this thing back in 2010, Alan. And here you are doing the same again. You're a hero too. We're in this together.
Then let's bring it home.
The ending will have to be dark, no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
One of the heroes. The scales always need to balance. Fuck it. Let's go with this.
Are you sure?
There's no time for anything better. Scratch could be here any second.
Then that's our ending. I have the clicker. I'll find a way to get it to you.
And I'll get the pages down. See you on the other side.
Ooh. Anything else for the case board? No.
I need to retrace my steps back to Caldera Street Plaza.
You
I arrived in the dark place through the fountain. Maybe I can leave that way too.
Turn to the fountain, to the plaza through the subway station. Where was the subway? Look over there.
Caldera Plaza is back through the subway. I have to hurry.
Yeah, we're going. Down this way, and then over...
Dude! Don't worry, you're stuck in a loop. You're stuck in a loop.
People are annoying. Where was that door? Here. Okay. Joggy, joggy, joggy. Fountain.
Alan?
Saga, I finished it. The ending we talked about.
I have the clicker. And the bullet of light. Let's do this. I have to be the one to do it.
I feel like I've always been on this journey. Okay. It must end here. This darkness. What lies under the surface now shifts. A play of shadows catching my eye, thrusting my face into the water.
He's here.
It's shockingly cold, past the mirror of the surface. And I will see.
Casey?
The end. Scratch! Bell!
A white, searing light of truth that for a flash pierces the shadows and reveals the hidden horror. And in that moment of silence, the whispered message finally heard.
Come on, you motherfucker! Come on! Come home!
What if there's nothing waiting to be revealed? The play of shadows fool us all, subterfuge to get our price of admission. Darkness not as a monster, but as emptiness. We're none the wiser. No answers, no truths. The hero turns to look inside, is destroyed by what he sees, and is redeemed. Saga said we're both heroes. I'll pay that price. So will she. We are here to kill the monster. I pray nothing comes after this. Nothing but sleep. This is how we win. Is it too easy? What if this is still the dark place? Another dream to wake up from, always coming back to the beginning. The memory of what came before burned away by this terrible realization. Maybe it's a mercy, forgetting. To know nothing when we loop around, back to the...
Is it over? Anderson?
I don't know if I really need to leave thoughts. I really enjoyed it. I've said most of the way through it. There were so many things that they really tidied up from the first game. You can tell the improvement in skill and technology and understanding of game development. It's definitely noticeable from the first to second game. Choices that were made to streamline things or improve stuff. It's definitely.
This part is just for you. After the haunting started, I got in touch with an organization that was still looking into what happened in Bright Falls. I went to their offices and something happened there. After I got home, I could suddenly remember everything. I remembered being trapped inside that lake. A dark ocean with echoes of myself. My fears, my photos. Inside a dark tide of madness. The same events and images looping again and again. And then I saw a light. Your light. You dove in just as I swam out. You never drowned. And you're still there reaching out. That is what the haunting is. I can see you because I've been there too. I chose to come back to the dark place. That is why I put on this exhibition. I had to mislead you, so that I could get you to where you needed to be. The only way out of your loop is destruction or ascension, light or dark. And we've covered the destruction part many times over, and we're getting to the ascension bit by bit. Time means nothing here. You'll still need to go through the loop. But I will keep showing you the images you need to see, the light you need to see, until you're ready. Alan, I think we're getting close.
It's not a loop. It's a spiral.
And we are going to many credits later. Thanks, Benny. Next week, we will check out the DLC and the my interview's not till 2 p.m. and it's only 12:40 now, so but I wanted to be off by 12 because I will take a sleepy tablet. Many credits. So next week, yeah, we'll take a look at the DLCs for it, run through the lake house and oh my god, there's so many credits. And the oh my god, what was the other thing? The lake house and Night Springs. Oh, this is the song that I heard on Gary's stream last week. And as soon as I realized what it was, I muted it because I'm like, no spoilies. Is it the whole credits 3 times? Direction, cast. Oh, we've seen. Okay. That's enough. Oh. I don't know what the final draft is. The credits for the DLCs. Ah. So for the expansions, yeah, we've got 2. There's Night Springs episodes and there's a whole thing for the lake house and what happened there. But I don't know what this final draft is. If that's just the end chapter again. I'll have to look it up. We did get some cosmetics because of the thingy, but I left her in her default thing for the whole thing. I upgraded the guns, but for Alan, we had a choice of outfits for him, but I just wanted to leave him in his little thing. And also I upgraded his gun. So cute. But yes, that is Alan Wake 2. Thank you so much to everyone for hanging out. Thank you all for being here. We're gonna go on a raid. I'm just having a look to see who's doing what at the moment because I have a metric ton of people that are live again. So, wait, what? I don't overlap with B ever. Wow. All right, we're gonna go raid B because I genuinely never overlap with her. Like, our stream times are very different normally. So I don't know if she's streaming early today or time zones, I guess, with daylight savings. But yeah, we're gonna go raid B. She's super lovely and she's playing Stardew. I've been following her for a while now. We got 2.5 minutes till an ad is due to start again, and we're already in. We've only got a minute and a half before pre-rolls start kicking in. So thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for taking this adventure with me. I will be back tomorrow and we're gonna play some more South of Midnight. We'll play 4 hours of South of Midnight and then jump into some repo if people are floating around and would like to play. If not, then I'll go the fuck to bed. But the options are there. Thank you to what happened today? Let me scroll. Thank you to Panda for the resub. Thank you to Linksy for the raid. Thank you to Eternal Moon Mist for the raid. It's lovely to see you all. I'll probably repo. Okay, we'll be kicking off at like 2 a.m. your time though, so I just need to make you very much aware of that. Or like 1:30, depending on what time I actually wrap up South of Midnight. I do try and keep to my 4 hours. Just because I don't want to burn myself out with shit, you know? You know. Alright, let's rock and roll. We're gonna go say hi to B and I will see you all on the other side of this raid.